What's going on, guys? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chilling too much, spiders. How we doing, guys? Welcome. Early day indeed. Not gonna be on too late tonight, so I thought I'd start early. Coming at it with a fresh set of eyes today. Yesterday I was pretty down in the dumps. I don't blame myself, to be perfectly honest. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in, but I'm just coming out with a fresh set of eyes, you know. Let's just let the RP float, see what happens. There's no point trying to control anything, it's out of my control. That's what I need to understand. It is very much dictated by others, so... Glorious indeed, glorious! We'll just let the story happen and not try and figure it out all by ourselves. What's up, it's Tori? How you doing? Ooh. We chilling right now, we chilling. Archibald is going to spend the day trying to understand things by whatever means he can. You buy these books. As Archibald said to Serafina last night, if he's going to have any chance of understanding what's at stake here and what is going on, he's going to have to do a lot of reading, a lot of learning. I had a look at the, reread of the law last night. What's clear to me is that a lot of this stuff is completely unwritten. Yeah, it's going to be almost next to impossible to actually, get a grasp over any of it. Which is why I'm like, we just gotta kind of just let the story unfold on its own. Not seek too many answers, because all we're going to be met with is, frustration. It is hard to find answers when there is none. When it is not even written yet. Blimey! They changed these? Or is it just this particular bench? Not sure. Oh, my pants. Oh no. My head. Oh no. No, it won't let me read that. What's some... Oh, well, that's lame. The Great Hawk. On the shorelines of Conrad is an unnamed village. There was an old hawk who had lived a long life with her heart filled with the memories of countless hatchlings she had nurtured and watched grow. She had chosen to shelter within the rafters of a kind-hearted fisherman's home. He had cared for her with gentleness and warmth. The fisherman spent his days wisely, guiding his small boat through the harbour. Let's put on some more chill music. Catching fish to feed with the two of them each day. Sorry, to feed the two of them each day. The days had once been peaceful for the hawk. In their elder years, the hawk found comfort in this simple, steady life. But now a terrible winter has fallen upon them. The sea turned dark, the sun's warmth gone, replaced by a chilling cold, and the winds roared fiercely, echoing the hardship that swept over their peaceful shores. The storm bird has come, the hawk spoke to herself. The hawk remained indoors, for she knew that what destruction he could cause. Many of her nests had been turned over by these winds, and his lightning burned her home. Instead, some of her hatchlings had been killed by his cold grasp, and he would have swiftly tear the village apart. If not, the great wall was there. A small harbour held back the fury of the storm bird, shielding the village from his devastating claws. He struck again and again, and the relentless waves crashed over them, sinking the sailboat in the harbour with his talons. Yet he could not breach the defences to reach the town. Weeks into the storm, the villagers' lives grew increasingly harsh. Scarcity gnawed at their spirits and sapped their strength. The food was so limited, and even the old hawk felt the hunger eating at her. In a quiet act of desperation, she decided to drop from the rafters and land gently on the fisherman's knee, and take the small crumbs that had fallen onto his chest, or his vest even. The fisherman let out a deep, weary sigh. Sharing in the quiet struggle, the hawk looked up with somber amber eyes. It's soon to be the end of winter, the fisherman said, his voice steady with quiet resolve, and yet we simply stand by and wait for the waters to quiet. Someone must go fishing. It cannot be the young, for they have parents, loved ones, and children who need them. I will go tomorrow. I vow I will not return empty-handed. The hawk trilled softly, truly understanding what the fisherman had said, for it echoed her own feelings. She would go with him because men like him were nothing more than small prey in the mighty talons of the storm bird. She would go with him because deep down she knew her children had also grown up and moved on, and she would not be as painfully missed as a new mother. She would go with him because it was the right thing to do. The next morning, they set out at the break of dawn. The fisherman prepared his boat high above the hawk's sword, gazing down and seeing a flicker of warmth and hope in the gentle eyes of the village, almost like the sun was about to return. Before long, the boat was crossing the harbour, journeying into the narrow gap, as the haunting calls of the storm bird echoed fiercely overhead. As the fisherman drew nearer to the opening, the storm bird's talons suddenly struck the sea below. With a powerful ruffle of his wings as he climbed higher, lightning cracked through the sky, fierce and brilliant, echoing the turbulent winds. The boat simply wouldn't make it through, as the relentless voice of the storm boat echoed all around them. As the hawk listened to its mournful calls, she could not help but feel a deep sadness for the storm bird. Oh, how lonely he must be, she thought, endlessly hunting in the deeps and darkness, drawn by howling ice, and the winds deathly winds. Never to return to the rose fields, or to feel the sun-filled plains. As her kind heart was moved, she wished to comfort him. She has gone so far away, but still I must reach out. Many a tearsel had once tamed the hawk with the gentleness of a song. Now she lifted her head high and climbed into the sky.
Stormbird watched in confusion as a small creature approached him. He was moved by a dedication to reach him. His eyes followed so closely that he had not noticed that the small fishing boat had slipped effortlessly between his talons. In that fleeting moment, the Stormbird's mind drifted away to reflect. There was tenderness amidst the tempest of his wing beats. Swiftly, the fisherman and the hawk hurried past.
Yo, Anonymous, coming in with a gifted sub. Bernardo, how you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Where was I? The Stormbird loomed overhead, swooping down with a fierce intent and stretching out its deadly talons as they drew nearer. The hawk swiftly found refuge in the boat, seeking cover amongst the raging winds. The vessel rocked violently back and forth as the Stormbird toyed with them, not to sink them, but to torment. The seas grew even more brutal, making it incredibly difficult to haul their precious catches. "Aye, old hawk, I fear you must reach towards the Stormbird," said the fisherman. "Lend your voice for our safety." For he knew that her voice could soothe the seas like the moon to sun in the ages. And so the hawk lifted her wings and flew into the sky above the clouds and sang longer and louder than she had ever done before. She braved the thunder and the rain to reach the Stormbird far beyond the clouds and met with the heart of the creature. Stormbird had paused his swiping talons to join in song, calling back. The hawk knew that when he was no longer transfixed on her was when the Stormbird would strike, and it would be when they ran for shelter of the harbour. So she trilled and called out to the Stormbird like hymn or prayer. Above the noise of crashing waves, the rolling thunder, and above the calls of the Stormbird himself, such music hadn't reached the ears of the Stormbird since the dawn of time. Time cannot be turned back. Even so, life will pass us by if our eyes remain shut tight. To cover the rain, we are blind, leaving beauty behind. "Since when did fine creatures call out into the winds and darkness?" said the Stormbird, puzzled. "Since when does one extend an open hand to madness and the unkind, rather than confront it with a clenched fist, club, or sword? Who, at the risk of losing everything, soars up towards the lightning and shadows of rain? At every storm, is there not a gold line? For every living thing, is there not a heart and soul? Is it the right thing to do, to reach beyond the tempest and rage, to see what can't be easily seen?" He paused in the winds. It seemed he had once heard this song before, when he was no more than a storm chick. The Stormbird grew quiet. Gone was his hunger and hunting for making a meal of mortals. The winds wavered, the waves weakened, the night had fallen, and the boat slipped between the sea walls into the city. The hawk softly perched on the boat as they made the harbour, with the fishermen looking ahead towards the village. A strange sight crossed them. The entire town welcomed them with a light of shining lanterns, for when the people saw that the old fisherman had left, they knew he had gone to find fish for them or to perish in the waters. And when they saw he had returned, there was a great deal of celebration in the village. All the fish were divided up for the people, and everyone ate until their bellies were full and content. The wintered sky did draw near back to the village, as the hawk was surrounded by her loved ones, her surviving children, and their own families. No longer was the Stormbird sharpened by appetite and amused in the town's misery.
since the hawk brought him such a small joy, so he left the shorelines and retreated into the depths. If your spirit is not fit to see the hawk, neither will your heart be a bright mirror fit to reflect it. It is true that no eye is able to contemplate and marvel at its beauty, nor it is capable of understanding. One cannot feel towards the hawk as one feels towards the beauty of this world, but by its abounding grace, it has given us a mirror to reflect itself. And this mirror is the heart. Look into your heart, and there you'll see its image. Farid und Aturk at the Conference of the Birds. The message of the birds. The sky is the realm of the sun, who travel across it each day. Birds are the only common creatures that freely enter the expanse, because they fly high above. They are closer to the sun than any other living thing. Many birds sing as the arrival of the sun begins at dawn. Most roost at sunset, and the bird's disappearance each year often follows seasonal cycles. Certain birds accompany the moon and call out in mourning. They are messengers between earth and sky. When one appears unexpectedly, people might believe it carries the sun god's will. The holy animal is the hawk. All birds are associated with on different messages. Often feathers are used to denote people of faith and to mark out holy locations. These feathers are either sourced from the shedding of birds or from birds that which are passed by no means of blade or arrow. Wait, the moon is back to normal. Blimey. Intriguing. So perhaps I was right and it couldn't last forever. Let's check Morvaine's rest. Observe it. See if the lightning still curses the area. The lightning of the Wraith Mother. Greetings, Rance.
I wonder if it has just passed or if something has happened. Maybe something happened last night after I got off.
All appears quiet. Strange.
I never got to see if the sword was actually placed back. I mean, I heard that it was, but...
Your resting place is peaceful once more under the night sky. I do wonder, Bone Warden, what has changed. But it's my hope that you may rest in peace once more. I do not know the holy words.
What is that? What the fuck am I seeing on the map? Oh. Morning, Sharky. How you doing? I wonder. How much else to do but wonder? Blimey. Yeah, I think the redness would have been fine. It's the blur around the screen that makes my eyes, like, hurt after a while. Yeah, I'm wondering what's happened in like the past 2 hours, because I came on earlier like briefly, and then I decided to go get some dinner before I started streaming it, and it was still red. Where's my drink? There it is.
Perhaps something has quelled it, or perhaps it's simply a matter of power. Sure, whatever it was, as I said yesterday, would be taking its toll. Perhaps if they needed to keep it up, they must make sacrifices on the daily or something. I do not know. It is beyond me, Artax.
Doubt it. Uh-oh. Where'd that little bugger go? How much meat do I have on me already? 6. I'm gonna save that for Seraphina. So she can learn how to make the good stuff, the good jerky. Blimey. I am also wondering if, like, potentially, am I seeing this, but are other people still seeing the red? Doubt it, but... Whoa. Greetings. Ophidius? What's wrong with your throat?
Greetings there.
Greetings.
Hello.
How goes it?
Quite well.
Hello,
How
Sir
about you?
Archibald.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was there no blood moon just now?
Yes, yes, I was
Yeah.
just asking people in the bank about it.
Intriguing.
I wonder if that means the evil is defeated, or if it's just a temporary, disappearance.
Hmm.
Yeah. Thankfully, the moon returned to the right color.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, no doubt, whatever ritual had taken place, whatever powers were it be, had a pretty big toll on the user. So perhaps it's
Yes.
simply just a matter of exhaustion, or the power has waned, the ritual was completed, it is now over.
Thankfully, yes.
I'm just glad we don't have that awful crimson light in the sky.
Indeed, indeed. Blimey.
Oh, question for you, Sir Archibald.
Aye.
Octavian
Greetings.
and I here have
Greetings.
smoking pipes, but we don't know where to procure herbs to put in them.
Oh. Well,
Is that
indeed.
Phineas?
Aye, hello, my good fellows.
How are you
Is that
doing,
better,
my
Sir
friend?
Archibald?
Indeed, Orphinius.
Aye, lovely.
I hear
I'm
your
doing...
wonderful voice.
Thank thee. I'm doing well, all things considering. A few things. What you wanted to get to smoking that pipe. I know that Karavian delicacy cannonball can be smoked in a pipe, such as that.
yes, indeed.
Aye, I do not know the legality of it here in Rivenvale, so I shan't say many more.
Well,
But
it's not illegal.
Oh, well, I was hoping for something a little more legal, I suppose.
Well, it's not illegal. It's just dangerous.
Well, I
It's
don't
very
want something that...
Moorish.
Yes, yes.
Not that I've ever tried it. Never, not once.
Well, I was just hoping for something perhaps more leisurely to smoke.
Indeed.
oh, yes, that is not very leisure, my good fellow. It makes you feel like you can run laps around the castle you can without getting tired and punch a man's head clean off.
Oh.
Aye.
But I suppose there are adverse effects to it.
Well, you could always just have a little bit of tobacco
Yes.
in your pipe.
Yes, more like
That's
that.
not pipe.
There's that one adverse effect Cannonball does give thee. It makes you quite irresistible to, those who are looking to,
Oh, really?
Looking to what?
yes.
Well, that doesn't sound like if I'm gathering
An
what you're
adverse effect.
throwing at me, it doesn't sound. That's an adverse effect.
Ooh, aye, they can't keep their hands off you, they can't.
Oh.
Aye.
Who are you
Oh, well.
talking about? Who can't keep your
So-
hands off you?
The ladies.
suitors and the
ladies?
suitresses. Aye.
Oh, well, sign me up.
Blimey.
Do you have
Be
any?
careful what you wish for. Well, I used to in Frostmart.
I'd
until
like
the
to-
dead have taken it. Aye.
Yes. I imagine this substance would allow me to strangle a wolf with my bare hands.
Oh, aye. Something along those lines, my good fellow.
perhaps.
Sir Archibald,
Aye.
I wanted to speak with thee about the moon.
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah, we'll leave you to then.
Yes. Enjoy
So
your
I was,
discussion.
very well.
Well, let's find somewhere to sit and
Well,
talk,
that
eh?
wasn't much of an
That's the library. Why not right here?
Aye.
Where's my cigar?
So, I was taking a bit of reprieve yesterday. I was sleeping in a bunch. I must ask thee, the blood moon, does it still rise every night? Have you witnessed?
Well, up until very recently, and I do mean very recently, I woke, I want to say a couple of hours ago. Briefly, the blood moon was still rising. And the night has just passed, and there was no blood moon. The lightning strikes have ceased.
Morvaine's Rest is peaceful once more, as well as the other ritual sites, or religious sites, I should say.
Indeed. I wonder if there was some sort of change yesterday. I wonder what happened. I'll have to get with the Queen and see what she knows, if we did some sort of ritual to stop the thing, or if it was just a natural occurring phenomenon, it stopped itself. Part of me would think, I knew from what we discussed earlier, the planets line an eye. That is what caused it to come in the first place, and odds are using some sort of, well, ritual, I suppose, to make it come about.
Aye.
Well,
It's hard to know, because that's what I originally gleaned, is that it was a celestial phenomenon that was predictable, but yet perhaps he was just simply prattling on about how he would bring it, when in fact it was simply going to happen one way or another.
aye, interesting. Yes. Perhaps, he gazed into the stars and fooled us all into thinking that he brought it about, but in reality,
Oh, blimey.
nay,
Aye,
it was going to
indeed.
come regardless of his involvement.
Indeed. It's
The
hard to
charlatan.
tell. Well, what we do know is that it definitely brought about power, and there was indeed a ritual. Alchemisi confirmed it himself during questioning. He took part in that ritual.
Aye. Did we get good information out of him? Did we squeeze him for information, Sir Archibald?
I don't know about good information, eh? I was
Aye.
left with more questions than answers, to be perfectly honest. He did
As is the
suggest
way
that
of
he
wizards.
could stop it, but yet it seems to have stopped itself. And he still remains within our grasp, unless something has changed, unless he has been released in the hours after I took my slumber. I very much doubt it.
Very interesting. Well, I suppose that is what I wanted to really pick your brain on, Sir Archibald, was what could be done, what kind of avenues we could go down to figure out. I thought our best lead was Alchemisi to get information on how to stop such a thing. But if it stopped itself, well, it is my belief that without the Blood Moon, we can take back at least a point in Frosthaven.
Aye.
Get a foothold there, and then march our way to Frostmarch at some point.
Aye. Yesterday was my belief that we should make a steady encroachment on the north, bit by bit. I believe Frosthaven would be a good start. Originally, I was going to say Morvaine's Rest. We focus on the cleansing of it. However, like I said, I've been up there just now to observe on nightfall, and the dead did not rise, the lightning did not strike. Morvaine seems to
very
be
good.
resting peacefully once again. It is very good, yes. But again, I am left with more questions.
Of course. I have many a question I do, Sir Archibald, but as of now, I just need to focus on retaking our home
Aye, indeed.
in any way possible. Now this Blood Moon is gone, I believe it more possible than ever. That was the first step. For if we were to fight them again with the moon's powers, I'll speak plainly, I believe we would fail time and time again.
Aye. Well, this celestial phenomenon, if it was that, if it wasn't a ritual that brought it about, well, it will be quite some time before there is another. A very long time.
Oh, aye. Well then, let us hope this is not a lapse in the moon coming. Let us hope that the moon does not reappear in the coming days. That would be most fortunate for us.
Aye.
Very fortuitous for those that reign in the castle.
Aye, indeed. One thing that I did think of, yesterday, I'm sure it has crossed your mind and everyone else's mind, is that these powers, it is of the night. So we must simply act in the day. Do not fall into their traps. Do not fight them on their own terms. Fight them in the light of Alestria and the sun god.
Oh, aye, indeed. Fight during the day, take up what you can, and, well, maybe retreat in the night. I just
Aye.
worry that they'll encroach back upon the places that we have won, if that is the case. But maybe their forces will dwindle. Hopefully, during the day, we can smite them as much as we can.
Aye, indeed. Focus on offense in the day and defense in the night.
Aye.
No doubt they will encroach. No doubt they will use their foul magics to do whatever.
Foul.
Indeed.
Ooh. Aye. Well, lovely. Well, this is good news, Sir Archibald. I suppose I'll keep an eye out on the moon at the night and make sure nothing changes, that it is the lovely white glow that we all know, aye.
Aye, indeed.
Very good. Well, if anything does change, I'll be sure to try to meet with thee to try to figure out another solution. But as of now, I'm going to be optimistic that it has passed, and like you said, a celestial phenomenon.
Aye, indeed.
Lovely.
Let us keep hopeful, remain strong. It was a frightening prospect to, well, witness such an, I'm sure it was for you all as well up in the north when it happened. I do not know the details of this ritual. Alchemisi wasn't too descriptive of how it went down, other than the fact that he took part in it. Perhaps we could glean more information off him.
Aye. The lightning storms, the Draugr, the giants, the foul warlocks, the magic used. That day will haunt me forever, child, Sir Archibald. The things I saw. Fireballs raining down upon us.
Fireballs? Blimey.
Oh, aye. Burned a great many deal of us. Aye.
I see.
They wield power I cannot comprehend, Sir Archibald.
Aye.
However, that power will be met with steel. Steel and heart, Sir Archibald.
Aye, indeed.
For what we lack in their foul powers, we do not lack in our hearts. Aye.
Aye, indeed. Something that they do indeed lack is beating hearts. Just foul, undead, and machinations.
Nothingness.
Indeed.
Shriveled like, I don't know, a dried out prune. Shriveled in there. No liquid, no nothing, just dust to the touch.
Aye.
Disgusting, Sir Archibald. Foul.
But yet
Well-
there are those who walk amongst them, like Azra, like Alchemisi, who do still possess beating hearts, and yet have chosen to side with these undead. And it is hard to understand their reasoning. I'm trying to understand. Trust me, I'm trying. I have been perhaps ignorant in my upbringing, and I always taught to worship Velestria. The Velestria is the one true, but yet there are many gods that people worship. I do not wish to be ignorant of them all. I wish to learn about them, but not to gain power. Simply understanding.
Aye. I know not why they do it as well. One could just guess.
Aye.
Power, perhaps. As Ingrid said, to live free. As if they wasn't doing that in their dark crypt. I know not the true intentions. It saddens me to think that one could, like you said, have a beating heart such as that and consort with such entities.
Aye.
I do not understand. And I don't think I ever will.
Indeed.
This is very loud. I've got my
Well,
volume
Sir
turned
Archibald,
down.
thank thee for the information.
Aye,
We're
of
heading back to
course.
Frostgate. We're setting, as you know, we're setting up a foothold there.
Aye, very
That's where the
good.
people of the north shall be sleeping and resting their heads, so as not to kick up too much dust here in Rivenvale.
Aye,
Aye.
aye.
Don't need too many people traipsing about all at once, all of a sudden choking on dust like.
Aye, indeed, indeed. Oh, you're always welcome down here. The
Of
Queen
course.
welcomes you with open arms, and so do we all.
Aye, thank thee, Sir Archibald. It is appreciated, my good fellow.
Aye, indeed.
But But I'll keep an eye in the sky, and if anything changes, you'll be the first man I come to.
Aye, very good. Very good. Take care, my lord.
Aye, take care, Sir Archibald. May the gods watch over thee.
Where's my drink gone again? Oh my god. What have I done with it? I just had it. Mere moments ago! Fuck. Maybe I drank it all. Oh, there it is. I'm a damn fool. Oops. What? The fuck do you mean? What? What the fuck is this? Can't carry more of the item stack limited. Oh, inventory full, that's why. I see, I see. Blimey. Oh. Where is the other book? Is it on my horse seat? I want to read this book again, even though it's unfinished.
Will Capo coming in with a 54 mobs. Excuse me. Thank you so much, my dude. Alright. Thank you so much for all the support. I think with these books, we can sit down and read them. Sit wide. Sit relaxed. Of the three depths, all the occult arts descend by degrees or depths, of which the ordinary number are three. No true warlock worker from one depth alone. Stars must lean, the veil must be thinned, and those who dwell below must answer. The first is the depth above, when moves the moon, the wandering stars, and those celestial signs by which the firmament declareth openings, closures, inclinations, and emanations. Then this is the outer structure. The second degree is the depth within, which lies in the ether between the flesh and the spirit. This depth perceives only through dreams, mirrors, deep waters, and other methods that do thin the veil by raising the perceptions of what lies beyond. The depth within is a structure made medium, a boundary made frail. The third degree is the depth below, where the dead and other things may dwell. Other things besides may dwell. It is the realm of beings lesser than men who are called demons, those who traffic in power, prophecy, who counterfeit memories, and who sleep deep under root and crypt, cavern and winter earth. That below is the hidden structure of the necromantic arts. Among the fragmented inheritances of lost civilizations, there survive certain writings too dangerous to be destroyed, too potent to be forgotten, and too ruinous to be trusted. Such is the nature of an ancient Lumerian scroll, now come into my possession, wherein are downright of merely communing with the dead, but of their disturbance, restoration, indeed their compulsion for service. I would note to the reader that the old Lumerians were not fools nor grave robbers. Their arts were not founded upon dominion, blood, and divine geometry that links the depths of the earth with those of the void. And knew all too well the difference between body, which is merely a shell, and the spirit, which may indeed be eternal, just as the aether itself. They understood, as many do not, that death is not an end, but a threshold. Under certain heavens, where the stars are aligned, and under favour of the gods of night, the threshold might be crossed. Yet any who would dare seek this knowledge understand that to cross a threshold is not to be its gatekeeper. For a while, it may be easy to walk the path. It is hard to return once the first step is made. The scrollers speak not of miracles, but of trespass. Fools shackled by fear whisper necromancy and shudder, using a blanket term for many unlike abominations. It is error, but we must forgive them for their ignorance, for they lack the courage to learn better. To learn better. To call the dead is to invite omen, impression, dream, or a fleeting apparition or visitation. It is dangerous, but common enough among those who traffic in the forbidden arts. To anchor the dead is to bind such a spirit, and whatever may answereth in his likeness, to place a vessel, or even upon a living person. Such bindings may be used for many things, but they are most often
so that the being may be consulted, compelled, or made to linger in suffering. To stir the dead is to awaken in some motion which have been lost, and to do so will either inherit or borrow from another. Sorry, and to do so by will either inherit or borrow from another. The act is not merely to make a corpse stand, it is to draw back into maleficent union that which death have already severed, body with memory, corpus with animus. This reunion is seldom complete, never clean, and often false. Those who practice such art must understand that the corpse is not the person, though it may remember fragments of the person's architecture. The body is fit to become a vessel, but it should never be assumed to be a faithful replica of what once inhabited it. The thing that answers the call may merely be a remnant or echo of the departed, an intruding spirit drawn by opportunity to give voice once more, or even of the demon wearing false clothing as a man puts on a cloak. In short, the body may rise without the man, and the voice may answer without the soul. The face may turn towards the deathly repose, yet nothing of life remain behind those hollowed eyes. Is that the end? Blimey.
Might make a new storage box for books and reports. Oops. Wonder if we can actually buy... Okay, I've got just an... Oh, no, it's gold, first of all. I wonder if they've actually added the pet revival things. And if you can get them... Because I would love to revive my hawk. Greetings!
A good day.
Yeah, you can't carry any more this time, so it still doesn't work. Annoying! 30 gold for salt? Oh my god. Blimey. Yeah, it's crazy high. 15 times the price it should be. I mean, it is the general store, and she's always been known as a rip-off.
The capability. But I shall get there soon, and when I do, I shall let you know.
Well, I'm gonna like transcribe what the interview of yesterday. Thank God I've got VODs, because honestly I couldn't keep up. Like, people talk too fast, man, for me to write stuff down. Let's delete this. Delete everything, really. I still don't know how to fucking spell his name. Alchemizi. Runa. You get the VOD up from yesterday. You guys won't be able to hear it, but you'll be able to know what I'm hearing, because I'll be writing it down. Maybe I can get it so you can hear it. As well. But I'll probably be going back and forth in it, like I said, because there's a lot.
Went on for like half an hour.
Like, I've already lost track. It's just like, I'm so terrible at fucking taking notes, guys. Like, I really should, like, not take notes. The conversation just started. I'm already fucking lost. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. You know what, I'm good about it. Maybe I'll do it off stream. It's boring to do on stream. People who do that in, like, a courtroom, though, I have, like, wow, muchos respect. People who are able to transcribe in a courtroom. Because, my god.
Eyes in store.
I mean, I'd still have to, like, replay, of course. Yeah, and fuck that. Like, I'm trying to take, you know, like the law that people like, you know, put in and stuff, like seriously. But oh my god, it's a lot, guys. Like earlier today, I was looking over, you know, like the law and stuff, and like it is like completely their own thing. You know, like none of this is like official. Yet yet it obviously is because they you know, like the admins are rolling with it, giving it weight. It'd be nice to have like, you know, written stuff to be able to reference or at least learn from, like, you know, instead of it just being like left up to what's the word? Just word of mouth, because it could be easily changed and dictated. You know, like that's what worries me. Like you could just change it whenever you want, really, to suit whatever you want. At the given time. So one day it could be this, and the next day it could be something completely like, you know, completely different, and it will always answer to you, which is like, you know, to you and your whims. I appreciate like what's it like Azra with his book that he's written, and the also the celestial stuff in the library. There's wolves. Are they chasing someone off? Definitely did just hear wolves. Yeah, I don't see him. I'd like to get my hands on Azra's book now, like as it's like, you know, maybe like fully fledged out. Maybe I will one day. Maybe I'll simply ask him for it. Greetings.
Hi, good day.
How
day.
goes it?
It goes well. How about yourself?
Doing very well, thank you. Forgive me, have we met?
We have met quite a few times, sir.
Oh, forgive me.
I did not recognize you.
Yes, I pull my hair up sometimes, and sometimes it's down. It's Torvi.
Torby, forgive me, Torby. How goes it?
It as well. It's nice outside. Some fresh morning air.
Aye, indeed. The blood moon no longer beams down upon us.
Wait, it is gone?
Aye.
Oh, that is wonderful news. Wait, is it gone forever?
I believe it is a celestial event. It will return in time, but it will be some time before we see it again.
Oh, that is great news. I was under the assumption that we were stuck dealing with this until the people who caused it were dealt with.
Nay. I mean, it did linger quite a long time, which gave me the same thought, the same fears. However, as I originally thought, it is a celestial event that will pass. Those who gain power from it, well, the power was gained. However, as it passed, well, the power is now gone.
I see. This is great news.
Aye, indeed. Yet a kingdom has fallen over it, with its help.
Yes, this is unfortunate, as that is where I have, hailed from, but they will get it back. It would just be a matter of time, and I don't know. They would just maybe we can have a better plan of attack this time and have more knowledge before we go in.
Aye, indeed. I mean, it was a matter of defense last time, so.
Yes. Well, I know this may sound very strange, but they fought with magics, yes.
Aye.
Do we have anyone that is? I know magic is not the ideal situation, but do we have anyone that we can trust that can maybe, guess one would say, fight fire with fire?
Nay.
Nay, of course not. Well.
Not to my
Another way,
knowledge, anyway.
perhaps.
Not to the same capabilities. But alas, these people have sacrificed, and the cost to their souls will likely be damning.
That is true. We just have to find a way to sun to which they belong.
Indeed.
Well, gods be with us.
Indeed. Have a lovely day, Torby.
You as well.
Who's this? Oh, it's Selwyn and Monty.
What is to come. I do not wish to be...
Greetings.
Hi, good
Greetings,
day.
Archibald.
How goes it? Forgive me for interrupting. Do continue.
Hi. No interruption at all. We were just speaking of the horde that had been spotted on the South Mountain yesterday.
Aye.
Indeed.
Aye.
It seems the blood moon has subsided, at least for now.
Aye, indeed.
But yes, my inquiry and desire to go was, again, not to make a spectacle, but only to see what we face. As you saw when I accompanied the second time, I did not even wish to get close to these things. I only wished to know what they look like so that I would know what to expect should they make their way closer to our walls.
Indeed. And as I said, I just wish to better understand what these things are. I don't feel it's one of them in the east, one of those wizards manifesting this lightning. I don't believe they have that power. I believe it's more of an anger. He doesn't want us to approach it. He wants us to leave it alone.
Perhaps. We are to believe Alchemisi. It is the work of this Wraith Mother that he worships.
Perhaps it is. But who knows? We are but mortal men.
Indeed.
What are your thoughts on the man that is being kept. Is this this is the alchemy that you speak of? Yes.
Ah, indeed.
And your feelings of him continuing to share air with us.
Hmm. Well, it's not for me to decide whether he shares
Nay.
air or not. We've shared air for some time now. I'm not sure if he's evil per se. I'm not sure if it's as black and white as that. He simply seeks knowledge and utilizes it for his own purposes. To appease this Wraith Mother that he wishes to quell. In his own way, he believes he's helping. Believes he is protecting what we have before the Wraith Mother consumes it all.
I was in the guardhouse yesterday, updating some of the books, and I could overhear some of the conversation that was being had with him, mainly just his words, and it gave me the feeling of most uneasiness, and I could not even stay in the guardhouse and listen to him speak. I had to remove myself and wait until he was done with his questioning so that I could go in and do my work.
Aye.
This was before I was aware of who he was. And then I suppose my feelings of uneasiness, hearing the sound of his voice, made sense.
Ah, indeed. A man intrigues me. Let's put it that way. Whether he should be granted a swift death, that's not for me to say. I do know that he has ailed the realm for some time, but like I said, in his way, he believes he is helping, serving a greater purpose.
Well, it is not for myself to decide either, but I would be lying if I did not say that I wish him a death as swift as the one of the man that was taken to the gallows the night of the attack. So,
I do not count him on the same, or as the same as that man. That man was a pirate. A man had come here to, well, bring death, rob, cause havoc.
Indeed.
I'm not saying that Archimezi does not see the same thing, but it is hard to tell at this point.
I am more than certain that you are privy to much more information than I. So, perhaps my opinion is skewed in the sense that I do not have all of the information, but this is just as I feel with what I do know.
Indeed. Like I said, though, the man intrigues me.
I
wonder if there is knowledge that it is to be shared, if he deems deems us worthy of it. Whether it will bring us, or grant us a boon, or bring us ruin, I'm not sure. It is hard to tell.
I have never met the man face to face, only heard stories here and there since my arrival, but I do not believe I have ever heard two kind of words spoken, so I am unsure. I have never met the man to form full opinion.
Well, I will say this, I've met him several times, and not once has he spoke ill directly to me, or insulted me, or at least directly. He does not seem to be a man of violence, per se, though he does side with those who choose violence. But I suppose we choose violence as well sometimes. We just simply sit on a different side of the table. Anyway, I will leave you two to it. Hawking Wolf,
Aye.
yes.
You as well.
I need to tuck my shirt in.
Let me check something real quick. Hmm. Oops. Blimey. Oh, stretching my legs, guys. My legs be killing me at the moment. I slept awkwardly last night as well.
Let's listen to this conversation again and just see what we can glean from it. But again, I don't believe that to be too much. So at the end of the day, it's not. I don't know. Just don't know how much weight to give it. It's like I could give it infinite weight, you know, and just like believe everything, but then that just opens the door to so much. Same with like the magic stuff, which again I think is getting a little bit out of hand. Don't mind it when it was like spaced apart like so much, but recently it's been non-stop. I remember like the first like month or two, not to say that it wasn't happening, but like the first month or two, like Archibald never really saw any of it. Nothing at all. Only heard about it secondhand. Since then, like a lot of those characters have passed the ones who were saying it, who were giving that information. Can I sit on this, or is it too? I think it's too shallow. I think so. Let's try. Yeah. What about sitting just on the fence? Too high. It's like this this folklore book about the what is it, the Everflame. It's interesting. It is in the folklore section, but I suppose that's what it is, you know, like it's a tale. But I wonder, like, you know, where it came from, who writ it. I mean, personally, like, I don't want it to ramp up more. It's already out of hand. Like I said, it's like I said yesterday. It sort of like went from medieval RP to high fantasy RP, and like that's not necessarily like, you know, the worst thing. Except it's just, what's the like? If there's so much magic going on, like, what's the point in playing like a normal character? Like what it's completely futile. What's this? Oh. Clay? Interesting. Thank God I already made one of these on Pit. Can you still use the? So you can still use the old method.
Greetings.
Greetings, sir.
Can we sit on this one? Too high. What about this ledge? Do that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. You know, instead, they are very small. It's kind of like the fighting them with a sword is really awkward. Fighting them with a bow is a lot harder. I think they should have like tiny health pools, like the goblins. The fact that they're like just as tough as a regular character is kind of crazy to me. I mean, I suppose they do have the added caveat. I think the goblins are all like one-shot characters. I don't think they can like. I don't know though. I don't know for certain. They are one-shot. I see. I see. Oh, let's go put this salt away. Where's the rest of my salt? It's in the other box. Which undoubtedly is almost full. It is, damn it. Need to get rid of some of this, you know. How much, have they changed how much salt weighs? No. So when do I have 4 of these? I don't remember that. Maybe Tom gave me them, actually. Did I buy them off Tom? Well, at least I've got 4 backup swords, I suppose. 19 big game me. That's almost enough for someone to learn how to make jerky just straight up. Wait, what? Oh, I opened the same fucking... No, I didn't. I'm gonna clear out some of my inventory, make a bit extra. Whoa, why do I have 74 fucking pulp, man? That's crazy. Can you eat this yet? Nope. Oh, I just put solid here for the time being.
Good day.
Good day.
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Fuck.
Blimey!
I was trying to lift the lock and I let go and my hand swung into you. I apologize.
It's alright, I'll let you off this time. More salt there. Oh, no. Damn it. Let me just grab this for the time being. So I can get rid of some stuff. Since my other backpack is in Karabi. God. What? Oh, I can only carry 10, okay. There's 27 salt in here. I want to leave. Actually, I'll just put it on my horse. Be easier. Keep the tooth that Elric gave me on the horse, and we can sell everything else. This. Raccoon fur? Why did someone drop this? Pretty sure that can be sold.
Nope.
Greetings! How goes it, Eric?
Oh, I'm doing much better actually. I'm just doing a bit of hunting so I can earn enough money to buy a sword from Sergeant Hannah.
Ah, excellent.
I want that scimitar, whatever it's called, the big sword. I want it.
Scimitar?
Yes,
Cutlass? Oh.
No, it's that big Karavi sword.
Oh, the saber. Yes, indeed.
Very good looking.
I see. Very good, very good. Okay,
Right.
so you
Well,
can't
I actually believe I
sell.
have enough money now, so I'll go. Have you seen Sergeant Hannah actually?
No. I haven't
Shit.
seen her today.
Shit.
It's alright.
I'll go take a look through the town. You have a good one.
Alright. Looking warm. Interesting. Damn, did I just sell all the fucking meat as well? All my stringy meat, or did I put that in my bank? Oh well. Not the end of the world. Stringy meat, you can actually get off so many different animals. What was I going to put in here? I had something on me that I was going to put away. Now I'm blanking. What was it? Oh, it was the backpack. Yeah, I suppose just get rid of these. Or just put them away. I know you can get them treated somewhere. But I don't know where. I've never known. I never found the place where you make treated leather. I've heard. Hold on, let's go and have a look. I've heard that it's up at near Morvain. At least that's what Sir Tom told me a long time ago. Blimey! This is all new, so I don't think it'll be here. This stuff, however, isn't. This is Morvain's Reach. What are these? The only other place I can think of is down by the cave. Maybe over here. I mean, there's this. Is this like a... Oh! Here it is. Salt, fertilizer, and you get treated hide. 1 animal pelt, 2 foot. That's a lot. You can't, I think you can... I'm not sure how much fertilizer you can carry. Interesting. So I have a lot of pelts that could be turned into treated hide. It's good to know, though. No, I finally found it. Let's see how much fertilizer. We might be able to just eat a bunch today, but... I'd rather have the final product in my bank instead of, I don't know, 80 or so furs that I've got. Doing alright, Pinchilla. Doing a lot better than yesterday. I think I was just in a bad mood yesterday. I was getting very frustrated over things that were really out of my control. Greetings!
Oh, Archibald, the man I was looking for!
Greetings, Walter. Good to see you. You were looking
the
for me,
Northerners.
eh?
Oh,
Yes?
indeed. They said you went north alone like a madman.
Nay, I'm not bad.
Alright, anyways, besides the madness, There's a traitor. Some of the Northerners. They went on reconnaissance into Frosthaven to try to retrieve some things from their shops and their banks and all that. And so they found a traitor, someone who betrayed them, and is now working for the Necromancer Queen.
I see. Who is this traitor's name?
I'm not sure, but she gives counsel to Ingrid. She's in the cells as we speak.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, indeed. That's why I came looking for the High Inquisitor, so you can be inquisitive.
Aye, indeed.
Or we can be inquisitive, I'd
Aye,
say,
indeed.
you know.
We, indeed. All right.
Oh, also, I don't know if you heard the good news, but it's Sir Walter now, you know.
Oh, congratulations, Sir Walter.
Well
deserved.
But no,
Glorious
bigger
indeed.
business. Bigger business.
Aye. What's this traitor look like? Did you see her?
They were an old white. They're a horse trainer, so they've got a large backpack, probably full of cursed horseshoes.
Oh, blimey.
Indeed. The dolphin Phineas found her, apparently. Phineas knows her personally, I guess.
I see. Well, the blood moon has ceased to rise.
Oh, indeed. I think that evil Azra's power is... It's unable to sustain it all the time.
Aye, indeed. It was my belief before it took place that it was indeed like a celestial event that was predictable and will pass in time. However, it lingered, and I was beginning to think that was not the case.
Oh, indeed. It lingered, plus some foul trickery and stuff, and the undead and the goblins working together. The goblins lending their tunnels to the bony boys, you know. But how did you fare? Were you here during the battle?
Indeed.
Oh, I did hear you were putting explosives near the front gate in case they broke it.
Aye, I never got a chance to. They came through the summoned gate, and was not going to plant an explosive in the middle of the damn town over there where they were stalking the streets. Damn goblin cornered me, bashed my legs in, couldn't do a damn thing, Walter. Couldn't move.
You know you gotta watch out.
Couldn't kick, couldn't strike, couldn't do anything.
I hate goblins.
Aye, foul little buggers.
No, I'm also looking for her.
Why?
Just to say hi.
Well, if you see her.
I'm suspicious of everyone. What does she want to say hi to that person about?
I know.
What is she up to?
Indeed. Welcome to my world, eh? Didn't used to be suspicious of everyone. Used to be quite trusting of people now.
We should make a lodge of people who are suspicious about other people. We'll call it the Lodge of Red Bull.
Blimey.
So when people are suspicious, we could say, welcome to my world. The world of Red Bull.
I've already said this to you twice already. If you cannot remember what I've said within the last 5 minutes, I don't know what else to say to you. I was happy about the change being... allowing people who have been banished, allowing people who have been, banished because of some things that were not... were assumptions.
You don't know why most people were banished, lass.
Most
going
people?
in the crypt. The very thing you said that we was all doing there in the north. Nay, we were banishing those who would go in the crypt and disturb it. We were trying to protect the place. Yet you assume that anyone who's banished was done so for something wrong. Something that you deem wrong. Nay, most people that left is because they went down in that damn dirty place.
Right, yes. And you assume... It's all right. Continue on. What were you saying?
All I'm saying is, you're assuming a bunch of this well, lass. Those who were banished,
I
they was
suppose.
not welcome back. They was traipsing about in the crypt, causing it to be disturbed, the very thing that you accused us of doing. We did not want anyone to go in there. That was not the way of the
Good.
North.
Yes, very good. Yes, of course. You cannot control all the people under you. That makes sense. Yes, I understand. I said those who have been banished. I did not say those who have specifically been banished from one place, the North. I said in general. Those who have been banished to places that have been mistrialed or accused of things that they have not done, or even places that they've wandered from, have no home, needing a place to stay, not welcomed in the North or the South due to their beliefs or their practices, this sort of thing.
Their beliefs and practices to drain people of their blood and use it for a ritual. Those kinds of people.
I have
Those are the ones you
no
open your
knowledge
arms
of
to.
that, but I mean, I'm speaking about the common folk. The common folk that the South hates. So.
Those are the ones you feed your cursed carrots to.
To the common
What do
folk?
What do the carrots do? What do they do to the horses?
Um,
Answer us.
Well,
Make them ride faster.
I mean, I suppose it gives them an energy boost. They do get, eating a nice little carrot. Some of them really like the carrots. Some of them really like the apples more, and then they get more happy and want to,
What
get...
evil did you put in the carrots?
So loud.
Cursed carrots
us
and
that.
God,
apples.
no evil, just great care to the crop. Nice and shiny. It's the
And
best.
blood. Lots of
No, no blood.
Listen,
Oh,
human
no.
blood.
No, I would never give up. Beautiful horse, a bloody apple.
I'll be right back in a minute,
Gross.
guys.
That's actually really gross. No, they wouldn't give horses a bloody... No. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I guess we hear the same things, yeah. How would you... Do you know of this? You've seen it? Oh. Oh, you've heard it? You have not actually seen it before? You've heard it? No? Oh, it's like maybe an inch. Looks like it's like maybe an inch wide. It's not that bad. Oh.
Whew. All right. That's better. A little bit of Fanta.
Your head should cleanly be removed from your shoulders, personally.
Ah. Well, that's not very nice of you. You don't even know who I am.
You are a lass that works with the undead. That is all that needs to be known. And goblins. And all sorts of foul creatures.
Assumedly, yes, assumedly.
And horses.
Not assumedly. You told us to our face.
Horses.
You do counsel with Ingrid.
Oh, yes, I have spoken to her before. Yes, yes. We have spoken before. A few times. Yes.
What do you speak
It's
about?
actually pretty nice. If you talking to her, if you talk to her and weren't so
She's
the way
wearing
that you
my
are.
dead friend's skin.
That's not true at all.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I mean, is she dead?
She's yes.
She's an evil spirit animating a body that is not her own.
No, I meant your friend.
You know, lass, I not
Well,
be a
she's
learned
very
man
dead.
myself. Not very educated, but just by talking to you
Oh,
for
yes,
less than
yes.
an hour, I can tell you be woefully misinformed by those you follow.
Oh, okay. Yes. I guess so. I guess I am not educated, so I don't really know what you're saying. I'm so sorry.
I think they've been
She knows
feeding you
exactly
fake
what,
news.
She knows exactly what we're talking about. She's
I
just
don't-
playing the card of
I
being
don't. Well, I mean, you say I'm
ignorant.
not educated, so I guess I don't. I can't really
Nay,
answer your
nay,
questions.
You,
I'm sorry.
you misunderstood me, lass. I said I not be a learned man, but I can tell just by speaking to you for an hour that ye
I
not be
see.
knowing what ye be talking about.
I got. Okay. Sorry, I could not hear exactly that part. Okay. Yes, if that's what you think, yes, of course.
Obviously, she means something to this Ingrid. We should hold her here. Use her as a prisoner.
She said herself that she be one of few who holds counsel with this zombie queen.
Oh, I believe she could be most useful in the coming days, perhaps.
What's a zombie?
'Tis be what they call them in Thalassara, the undead.
Why don't they just call them the undead?
Different tongues for different folk, I imagine.
I suppose. Yes, I suppose that's right. Yeah. Although zombie does kind of sounds better a little. What of the South? I mean, I feel like you're just. Are you supervising me, or I mean, this is your jurisdiction, and is the North now have allegiance to the South? Is that why they're able to?
We have
interrogate me
allegiance
here?
against the undead, lass. That is what we have. We
Oh, I
stand
was
together as
I
men.
was asking the South. Sorry, you're not the South. I was asking South. Yes. He has not spoken much, so I just thought that maybe he's just here as a.
Well, I'm listening to everything you've said and remembering it.
Ah, very good. Okay, so you have no opinion?
Well, you need to listen to gain opinions on things.
Ah, okay.
I do not speak and then give opinions without understanding things first, I guess you could say.
Very, very good. Yes, I have met you before. You're very cordial. I quite enjoyed speaking to you when I did, although it was not necessarily me that you spoke to, but
Blimey.
leave the carrot alone.
Full of witchcraft.
Phineas, I think you are not in your right mind. I will be honest with you.
Me not in
you're
my right
just-
mind.
You're
Go
locked
train the
into
horse
these
for the giants
carrots.
and the drogger.
Wait, what? Giant.
Flesh golem.
Well, you tell us you were a messenger, and
I
do not believe you were carrying around that
Where's my cleaning tool?
note as a message to deliver. What was the message you were delivering?
I stated before, I have no idea what it was. I could not read it. It is way too small for me to read. I didn't have any ability to
That is not the
even...
message you were delivering. What is the message you were delivering? That is a note they placed on the posters. They placed that note in Rivervale.
Oh, well then...
That has been torn down from a poster. Given to you.
Oh, no, it was written in front of me and handed to me.
Interesting.
So, yes, it was, I could not read it, unfortunately. So, I mean, if it was torn down, do you have, maybe he wrote a different one, I guess? Maybe that was able to be read, but I unfortunately could not read it. I'm sorry. I tried to squint, I
I
tried
have
to
heard
put
that
it up
message
to eye.
before, and that is why I do not believe it was the message you were delivering if you were truly a messenger.
I don't know what else to tell you aside from I had a piece of paper and parchment in my pocket that I could not read. So I don't know, and I have told you. So I don't know what else you want me to say about this paper. If you've already seen it, what is the purpose of? What do you want me to tell you that I haven't already told you about it?
Well, as I said, I don't believe that piece of paper is the message.
But it was though, so I don't know. That's why I was delivering it, the message, because it was a message.
Obviously, it is an old one, as they have already worked together.
Yes, so you must be a very bad messenger. Then. Very
Well,
slow
no,
courier.
I already told you that no one could read it, so I didn't actually deliver it. So I guess I'm just sort of confused.
Yes, as am I.
Why does it? No one could read the message. So yes, I guess I was a bad messenger because I couldn't read it. Yes.
Have you handed over the message now?
I gave it to Phineas.
All right.
Aye, Sir Archibald, come here.
Oh, aye, lass. You mind removing that face covering?
Oh.
It is most tiny. You might have to squint your eyes to take a look at it. It is.
Aye.
It's really nothing new. Basically, Azra pledging his allegiance to Queen Ingrid that he'll help her.
I see.
Yeah. Take a look at that. She does have counsel with Ingrid. I know her to be, well, working with Du Soleil in the past.
Did you hand me something?
However, what we can do with her now, perhaps as a prisoner, maybe in exchange later down the road, or let the Prince, the so-called Prince of the Damned Squirrel, let him know that we have her. See if we can come to some sort of arrangement. For now, we have Alchemisi and her together.
Ah, indeed. We need to move her out of that cell. She's in there with Alchemisi.
Oh, is she?
Aye. But we'll do that. Move her into a different cell. Did you hand me a piece of paper?
I did. Aye. It is from a leather notebook. It is.
Ah, there it is. Fucking hell.
Indeed, aye. You have to squint, but
Yeah, that's impossible to read.
It's pretty bad. Aye.
Yeah, that's just... I understand now what she was getting at. Blimey.
Indeed. Now, when Dolph and I went up there to retrieve some things from the bank, she was horse training. We would talk to her in disguise, and she was talking about helping people get set up with new shops, this new regime of theirs. They are busy transforming Frostmarch into, well, they're putting down their own shops. It's going to try to make it a permanent abode, they are.
I see.
I find that's quite funny.
Aye. Indeed.
Now, what to do with her is the question. She does hold some sort of... I don't believe she has a title, per se, but she has some sort of sway, some friendship with the Queen. They is quite close, it would seem.
I know this one. Her name is Snow Out, otherwise known as Ceres.
Aye, indeed.
She, in the past, I was under the belief that she worked with Queen Du Soleil. She seems to be quite flippant with who she serves.
Indeed, and speaks in such tongues and riddles to try to confuse us. Try to pretend she does not know what's going on, but she knows all the well. It's all a game for her. Aye.
Well, perhaps we should put the fear of death into her. Even if it is just a ruse. Let her know that death is on the horizon. She doesn't start talking, giving us information.
Aye. We need to figure out if the blood moon will be coming back, how it's done, what is prepared. She likely... It's going to take a lot of convincing for her to speak.
Aye, perhaps.
It is not... Right now, it's not my jurisdiction to take a finger or so, or try such methods. I do wish we could have, well, Lord Artemis come.
Indeed.
I do not want to overstep here in the Rivenvale dungeon, as we are guests.
Aye, indeed. Well, fear not. You are not overstepping for the time being. You are most welcome here. Unfortunately, obviously, your home has been taken from you. You do not have the tools capable of performing, but we will share them with you.
Very well.
Indeed.
Very, very well.
However, hold off for the time being, and we'll see if we can get anything out of her before.
Let us move her to her cell as well.
Aye, indeed.
It was a gift. I got a couple of bananas too. God, they're so good.
So we're going to move you to a different cell.
Oh, all right, sure.
Oh, very good. Any preference? We'll give you a choice. It'll be nice.
Hold on here. Let me get.
Would you like this
my
one
knees.
over to your left?
I don't. Wherever you need me, I shall go. You might have to unlock
Should
it
be
first.
open now.
Okay. Oh.
Where's my actual sword?
Make sure there's no scraps she can do any evilness to in there,
Listen, you
guess
took my carrot.
This door seems to be stuck.
So you admit the carrots are evil?
No, they're not evil. This.
Alright, step inside.
This door is stuck.
It's
Put your
stuck.
head in the water barrel.
No.
I cannot open this door.
Oh, blimey.
I refuse.
Alright, this one over here. In the corner. Actually, you can have this one so you can have a barrel to yourself, eh? Some lovely water. Unlock this door, please, Monty.
It is not my place. Ah, she's cursing it. She's cursing the water.
My hands are dirty.
It is not my place to say, but I suppose. Just keep an eye on this water barrel, in case she does any.
I would change the water when she leaves the cell.
Indeed.
Who knows what accursed thing she'll do to it?
She might cast some spells into it.
No.
Aye.
I would not do that. Cursed water. Oh.
Why is it you follow Uselay?
Perhaps I do, perhaps I don't.
I suggest you start talking. Answer our questions. Else we will resort to more drastic measures.
Like what?
You truly wish to find out.
Well, it has been a while since I removed someone's fingernails.
Do you intend to torture somebody that you know nothing about?
We know plenty about you. We know that you serve Ducele. We know that you probably serve Ingrid now. You seem to be quite flippant with those you serve. You go with pirates and goblins alike. You serve the undead.
I help those in need. That is what I do. Their cause is whatever cause they have. But those who need things at cheaper costs, I try to get from friends of mine and provide it with whatever they need. Extra food. They need their horses to be, a bit more cordial. They need horses to be trained. I provide, quivers for a little bit because all of the arrows were being, purchased or made for just specific places, like the South, for instance. So people were not able to defend themselves against wolves and bears of the like. I gave away some bows to some individuals as well who were not able to afford the ones because of the prices in the South, prices in the North. I just do what I can for those. Who they serve, I don't really know. A person needs assistance and don't ask too many questions usually.
You help the enemy, therefore you are the enemy, lass. Aye. You help those that have taken Frostmarch, you help the undead. It matters not any way you try to spin it. You help the undead. And you take counsel with Ingrid. You have information, you do, and we're gonna get it out of you one way or another. It just depends now if we're gonna do that nicely, or if we're gonna have to go to these drastic measures we so speak about.
Of course that is not necessary, but I can only tell you what I do know. And I can only tell you my experiences, and I can only tell you what I do. I cannot speak for anyone else. I cannot make assumptions. I don't believe assumptions create results. But I am going to be willing to speak to you, of course.
Very well. Then let us stop assuming and answer our questions. What was it you were going to meet with the Queen today about, then, lass?
I wanted to know her plans. There are people who, like yourself, or who you claim to be, needing a place to stay, needing a place to work. I wanted to speak to the Queen about this. Since she had just become Queen, what is the plan for everybody else? What of the people who now have no place to live? What about the people who need work still? These things are unknown. So I wanted to speak to her about this so that I could help those like yourself, which I did promise that I would write you a missive if I find that out, which was all very... I had no ill intentions, and you knew of this. I had no threat to you. I did not even speak ill of the North. You were the one who did that. So, I simply wanted to know what is next. I have a lot of friends that need places to work, that would like to work, that were banished from the South because of selling bows at a cheaper price. Gods, I just...
Who are you talking about?
Ivar. Very good man.
He was
Very
not
kind,
banished from
sir.
the South.
Ivar's melodramatic.
Well, every time he goes,
Go
he's told to
Swimmy.
leave, so... I suppose that's a... I mean, I witnessed it, but that's okay.
I
But...
personally told Ivar, I bought a bow from Ivar. I personally told him he's allowed to sell in this city, unless he has done something else wrong. Since then.
How long ago was it? I guess I don't really know the time frame, but perhaps things were different afterwards. But yes, I did witness it before, but perhaps you are more kind than others. This I've noticed.
He did something he should not have done, and he was held responsible for it. And
then that is fair.
Yes.
Yes, good. I don't really know again about his, what he does, but again, he was. I appreciate his work and his kindness to actually put in the work to make these bows and to sell them off to half the price of what Rivenvale or even I know the North did sell it for 300, so he was selling it for 200. It was just very kind. So this is what I was looking for. This is why I wanted to speak to her. For people like that, who doesn't have allegiance to the South and wanted to sell things cheaper. That is just that simple. That's what I was going to do.
Well, indeed. And he was invited to participate in our market. And he chose to remain scorned about his previous interactions.
I understand that, and that's quite all right, but I don't really have any correlations with that or anything. My point was just that he wanted someplace else to be. So that was the point of that conversation.
Indeed.
Is that
Indeed.
yes. And that was pretty much it. For me, I just for myself, what I really wanted to do, and I will be quite honest with you, if I can be, if I'm able to speak without judgment or anything like this. Phineas. God, he's feral.
Speak then, lass.
Phineas, please, just take a breath. Come on.
Speak then, lass.
In and out. All right.
I'm waiting.
I myself, again, I cannot speak for everybody else. That is, it is what it is, right? For myself, I personally just wanted to create a community myself in the East. Not a part of the goblins, not a part of anything else. Just a small community by that farm, by the hot springs. You know the one. Has a couple cows in it, a lot of chickens run around, and the sweet dogs that are about. I personally would head up there often and feed the dogs there. One of them is quite sick, you see, and sometimes I would try to help him. That's a condition and such. But I have seen quite a few people who just wanted a place to stay, that didn't have any judgments of such or any questions or having to pay for anything that's too expensive, just wanting to do what they wanted to do freely. These people I have spoken to myself and have gotten to know them. Nomadic style, sort of, travelers, good people who just didn't believe in how the things were in the South. Lots of nobility, that's your customs here, which is understandable. It is you. It is just how you run. But some people aren't quite like that. They were not born into a society of like that. That is like that. So I was speaking to a few people who were willing to, start a farm out there. Just wanted to do honest work and not have to conform to the society of the North or the South. That is what I wanted to do. But I cannot do that. It is the Queen's land. It is, shunned. It is, you have to be nobility to even own anything, seems. But that is just my want. And to do that, you do need to do a few things. You need to make connections. You need to establish some sort of trade of sorts. I did what I do so that I could make this place. I have a strong belief in it. And I would love to open the stables down there as well. Since there's only 2 places that are welcoming stable hands. And yes, that is
Indeed.
Why.
And one of them is now surrounded by the undead.
Back up because I can't hear Monty.
It's not how well your intentions are, lass. The fact of the matter is, you was going before a demoness that is harbouring a dead vessel. Aye. You have counsel with them? You would bend knee to them?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
What is your relation with Ingrid? Why is she only seeing thee? When you thought I was Albert Roberts, you did say that there was only a few people who could go before the Queen on this day. One of them was you. Why is that?
Yes.
What is your connection? How did
I shall
get
tell
the
you.
audience?
Yes, of course, I shall tell you. Yes, I have spoken to her before, as I mentioned. The reason why she wanted to meet with me and speak to me was because I had already spoke to her about this community that she wanted to support as well. She from our meeting, and to be fair, I've only spoken to her once before. So I have not been able to speak too much on, of course, next steps because, of course, the war happened. But she wanted to speak to me in private about about the East and such, and about the community that I wanted to create. She wanted to support that. That is why I had counsel with her, and why she wanted to have counsel with me, because she did promise me that. I cannot speak for why she doesn't want to meet with anyone else aside from the warlock, but as you can assume, Azra and her have worked together to create this moon, but I did not have anything to do with that. My focus is to establish a place of, I don't know, I just wanted a place that is not the north and not the south. Yes. It may be silly, but this is the truth, the honest truth.
And did you at any point make an attempt to speak to Queen Verenia about this community in the east that you wish to set up?
Well, it is very difficult to speak to her.
Nay.
I have yet to meet her
Lass, she
after
holds,
being here for quite a time.
Lass, she holds open court once a week.
Okay, that's great.
I simply had to traipse down here from the north and walk into the keep and was able to speak to her on a whim.
Oh, well, that's not what the missives say. You can't just walk in there on a whim. So I guess.
When she's holding open court, you can. That'd be the point of
I
open
see.
court.
I see. I don't like the South. Sorry. I don't believe the South is genuine.
Indeed, you prefer the undead.
I have never said that. I don't prefer
You
the
went to
undead
speak
specifically.
to a queen of the undead in order to gain such permissions and support.
What's... Okay.
Did you not? Is that not what you just stated?
No, I'm trying to think of how to say this is all. Like, she said that she would like to do this for me and would like to support me. That is, thank you. That is great. I would like to work to create this place. What she has done with the undead, I do not know. I know of the unrest of the undead because the people who have gone to the crypts and have just thought it was a fun adventure to go in there and just serve the rest of the people. I believe everybody needs to respect the undead. They need to respect those who have fallen, who would like to rest, and who... Yes, it's just...
Yet she herself... Go on, I'll let you finish.
Oh, that's all right. She was willing to speak to me and has been nothing but kind to me and has shown me this kindness. That is all I know. Why would I not accept this so that I could be my own community? And I am not north versus south versus east versus Koravi versus this versus war. I just want to be with those who want to be free and don't want to conform to society of the north and the south and the specifics and the nobility and the... Yes, that is all.
Yet you throw in with someone who has declared open war with a kingdom and who herself enthralls the undead, depriving them of this rest you so say that they deserve, and of their freedom in which you so yourself so desire. So in what way are they not a hypocrite? I feign to find the evidence.
That's all right. Of course, that's a valid point, of course. The dead wanted to fight. They were angry and they were upset and they wanted to. And then when their service was finished, they were put to rest, each individual one. Even the ones that were slain by the North and such. Their bodies, after, were put to rest in those spots. Their souls able to rest. But, of course, you do not know this, and that's understandable. You don't know what you know.
I mean, Dot still has a point, though. She raised the undead to... And you say they wish to help? How did she gain that? How did she figure that one out?
I am not her. I am not sure. You would have to ask her. I don't even know how magic works. I don't have magic. So, I'm not sure myself. That is a good question.
Tell me this, lass. At what point is this culture, this free society you so wish for, worth more than the lives of the innocent? The hundreds that she's slain, the undead came and killed. Does that mean nothing to you? You want to help people, you do. But so many were slain in this for no reason. Is that truly justice? Is that truly the consequence you seek?
Every war has casualties, does it not? Every war has innocents who have died. The kings and queens that you have served have fought in war before. Innocents have died. Is that not true? All of these wars? Is that not the premise of a war?
She fights for nothing but her power.
But how do you know that? Have you spoken to her?
Because she is a demoness inhabiting a fucking vessel.
Aye, she
can't
herself
speak
robbing another of
that.
life and freedom.
I cannot speak to that. I do not know. I've only been treated kindly by her. I don't even know what that possession even means. I don't. Her.
Ah, sweet honey
whoever.
to mask the poison.
Poison, if it is poison, I have not been poisoned yet. I've only been treated kindly. And only been supported by...
Doesn't make sense, like...
being allowed to create that community and not have any repercussion.
Like, Ingrid is like, oh yeah.
But
Is
you
it
can
so
ignore
nice?
the
Let's be
poison
nice.
she dealt on a blade all those innocent people.
I personally, again, that is what happens with war.
We do not kill the innocent when we go to war. Funny that.
Right. Of course not. Because you control every single person. And they're, even though they say someone is guilty and they're not. What of that?
Ironic for you to speak of guilt.
You can say what you want to say. I have told you my will and my intent. Do with that what you will.
But I'll leave ye with this, lass. And this be all I have to say to ye. I not be of this land. I be a man of the sea, once a pirate. And in my lifetime, I've seen many an evil man, evil ship captain, spill honey in good men's ears to make them do terrible things, awful things. Be not one to be manipulated by sweet words and promises of greener pastures. For ye be one inside the ground once, along with those ye follow.
I suppose that could be true for anyone. You never know who someone is. Any one of you could be like that, no? You could turn at any moment. You can speak sweet words. You can defend what you want to defend. And then in the moment's notice, perhaps, your opinion changes. Or perhaps you do it to get an outcome that you want. Yes, I don't know. Perhaps I am just someone who is ignorant and stupid and... Because, yes, this war and war in general and seeing people die and... It does make me very sad. But what can I do about that? I cannot stop the world. I cannot go into the past and stop her from killing people or from you, for any of the North killing those, or executing those who've gone to the crypts or whatever. Any of these wars. I cannot do anything about it. I can feel guilty. I can feel sad. I can feel that I couldn't do enough, but what can I do about that? The only thing I can do is go forward. I can only go to the future. And unfortunately, I am not a hero. I can't just say, you know what, all these horrible things have happened. Let me stand and let me fix it. I have no nobility. I am nothing. I am no one. What does it matter if I say, yes, this is wrong. I believe in you. What does that do? I support you to go against this queen, okay? And I am no warrior. I am no nobility. I have no say here. Is that what you want? Just words? That is my question. I wish I had the ability to just help prevent all of everything, right? Thoughts of the South, the people who I've heard, the guards that I've heard outside the bank say how much they hate the common folk here. They think everybody who has less than 1,000 coin, they said. Peasants. That's what I heard. You can laugh all you want.
Ask again, who said this? You've said this before. Who said this?
I believe his name. I know his name. I believe it was Roland. Maybe that was the name. But there was Yennefer.
No.
You
Roland
can say.
did not say that.
Okay. Well. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't exactly the name, but I did walk out to the bank and said, "Oh, so that is what you think about your people?" And he scoffed and laughed and said, "Oh no, you didn't hear anything. I swear." So, Yennefer was there. You can ask her. There was a few other. There was a woman there too. She had Katana with her. She was there as well. And another woman. Perhaps it was. I can't quite remember all the names, but I did hear it, and that just was very upsetting to me, especially since I was in the bank, and it could have been anyone else here at that. And you can scoff all you want, but it is what it is. So.
I doubt that, lass, and it is not true of the North either. We raise our commoners, we do. I, myself, was once just a blacksmith. Aye.
Indeed, me being a farmer.
I get that. I do. I heard what I heard. And not a single one of those guards, it was maybe 5, said anything about him saying that. That is why.
And on your last point, lass, ask him what you could do, what the future holds for thee. Is it not enough to not support her? Give her one less supporter, aye. Do the right thing. Go against those who would raise the dead, lass. Go against those who would kill innocents. You still have a choice. You can still do the right thing.
And what is the right thing?
To stand against those who would do harm to innocents, to those who would usurp kingdoms, for nothing more than power.
Not raising the bloody dead.
Aye. Not sacrificing those to do such things.
Regardless of your political proclivities, I believe we can all agree that necromancy be fucking evil.
Aye.
I know that perhaps the necromancy that Alchemisi did may have been... It is different than what Ingrid did. But I suppose you can say it's all the same, right?
Irregardless, I heard from the man's own mouth that Alchemisi assisted in this evil ritual that we be befallen upon us to this day. So, again, your arguments be crumbling like dust in the wind.
That's okay. You can absolutely say that. That's completely fine. I know, again, I only know what I know. Based off of the facts that I have been given. I do not know... I don't know how to explain myself. I'm sorry. Because when you have a opinion of something, you're going to keep that opinion. If you have knowledge of something that is different than my knowledge of something, then you're going to, of course, stay with that opinion and that knowledge that you have. My knowledge of what happened is different than your knowledge. You are not going to conform to my knowledge because it is not what you know. Does that make sense? Because for me, I'm telling you that the dead wanted to rise for her because of their anger, for the disrespect in their crypt. And I've seen it. I've heard her. But the other necromancy, I know that there is a forceful way to do this as well, without the acceptance of the, or without the will of the undead, the spirits. I do know these. And I cannot speak for that form of necromancy. I only speak for what I know and what I have seen.
Aye. We share knowledge with, so you're telling us the dead Riz all on their own, aye?
With permission,
With
is what
permission.
I've heard. I don't know how it works. I do not know how that works. But I know that she speaks to them.
And this is
What
all
of the Blood
information
Moon,
that
then?
she has told you. She has told you this, that they rose at her will by their own choice. They were not forced
Yes.
into it.
And yes, but of course, that is all that I can know. If someone tells you something that they heard or they've seen, or that is all I can know.
But no, it's,
if she
it's
tells
for you
me
to
this,
believe. It's your choice to believe it, and you chose to believe it.
I mean, we can choose to believe in anything. You can choose to believe in Lady Valestria. You can choose to believe that any of the history written was written out of good faith and it was true, right? How do you know? How do you know that it was told exactly like that? But we could go back and forth all day about this, but again, I can only react with the information given to me. Who am
Perhaps
I
we can
to...
give you some more information, lass.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm sorry, after you. No, finish what you were saying.
It's quite all right, go ahead.
Are you familiar with who her vessel once was, Poppy, captain of the guard here in Rivenvale? Do you know of the story?
I know of her. I do not know the story in depth.
Aye. I believe, Sir Archibald, you might be more knowledgeable on this matter than I am. But she was once a good woman. Captain of the guard here, aye. Went into the crypt. Got touched by some cursed object. Never since then, well... She ceased to be Poppy, and Ingrid entered her vessel. Taken over. Stolen. You can't, in any good conscience, with this information. It is true, lass. I am not selling you... I'm not selling you no falsities here. It is very true. You cannot, in good conscience, say that is just, that is right. It isn't. It is foul.
I do understand these. Is there a reason why she went to the crypt? I'm just curious.
So you believe that is what she deserves, then, for going in there?
No, I did not say that. I was just wondering why she went there.
'Twas my understanding she was the sentry for the entrance for that crypt. Am I to be correct on
see.
this?
I see. Like a guardian of sorts. Perhaps. Or just to make sure no one goes in? Is that... I'm genuinely just asking because I do not know. I'm not trying to create any,
There was an expedition into there. For what reasons, I cannot say. I was not part of the expedition, nor privy to such information at the time.
I see.
But the facts are, her vessel was once Poppy.
Be indulgent.
And it has been taken over and stolen.
Um...
Can you at least agree that that is not right, lass?
I can agree that that is not right. And it is unfortunate. But at the same time, why was there no caution within going into the crypts and the undead? Was there no Templars to go with? No blessings? No wards?
We
no
were
protection? And why would she touch an object? What type of object was this? If the crypts were known to be cursed, why would... I'm not saying it is right by any means.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
It was an accident here.
An accident. I see.
She was trying to help the realm. She was talking to spirits beyond her knowledge. And without our knowledge, she fell to lies. You see, the spirit Ingrid, she whispered into Poppy's ear, offering promises of truth.
How you doing, Sweater Puppies?
But only led to cursing.
Universe,
and
how you doing?
blasphemies.
Lifica.
I see. And who are you?
I be Sir Walter, Lieutenant
Walter.
Templar.
Ah, and your friend that joined us. Sorry, I'm just lots of people
Oh,
here.
this be the mighty Sorfang from the Far East.
Okay, I see. Oh, oh no, are you all right?
He's all right. He's got seasickness.
Not terrible as seasickness. I don't know
Ah.
just how much to show.
I'm sorry to hear that. That is-
sea legs. I be having that problem sometimes myself.
Yes,
I-
that's not a terrible thing.
Right. Well, thank you for that knowledge. Yes, I can agree that is
Can I tell you what happened to Poppy?
Aye, please do.
Poppy's arm started to turn black. Right. She held the bone blade which she holds now, or Ingrid holds now, and it possessed her, and she tried to cut down the clergy and the cloth. She tried to cut down a man named Easton, who was the Prince of the North for a while. Why? Because the spirits made her do this. I had to cut her down. I had to fight her in the crypts. My best friend.
I see. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes,
Indeed.
that is
She
very difficult.
survived, but she started to the curse in her arm spread and spread to the point where we were going to either have to cut it off or do ritual. We tried to save Poppy and we failed. Ingrid took over and Poppy's soul was lost.
I see. I did not know of all of this, of course. That is very unfortunate.
Aye.
The only things that I knew is that she inhabited the body of somebody who had already passed. I did not know that it was
No, she was
like
alive
that.
at the time.
I see. I truly am sorry to hear that.
No, thank thee.
We're sharing information, lass.
Of course.
Figuring things out. There's still time to do the right thing. You do not have to bend the knee to this Ingrid.
I have not spent any to anyone. I am simply just going where I am only human, you see. And given the possibility to do what I wish to do, of course I would take it. But I was not aware of any of this specificities or specification, whatever. You see, I had no ill intention for myself that I can speak to. I can only speak for my intention and for my will.
Well, now you know.
But now
you
I
know
do
the
know.
truth.
Aye, and
You
I
is only
appreciate
human,
this.
and if you work with them, how long would you stay human? One cannot say. One can be corrupted much like Poppy's vessel was, aye.
Aye, and those that follow her.
I suppose none of us will know until time presents itself, yeah. But
Something to think about, lass.
I
So, hypothetically, if she brought you down to the crypts in order to defile it further and grant you power, would you accept it?
no, I would not. I do not disrespect the dead either. And I have gone down there once before. But the spirits did not whisper to me or make any threats to me.
And why did you go down there?
Well, I had to speak to Ingrid, of course.
Was this when I met you the other day? Just before?
That was after. Yes, I did not go to the crypts that day.
I see.
But yeah, I spoke truth when I spoke to you as well. Of what I believed in. That still stands. Even within the cells. I still speak the same as I spoke with you. Of why I am going the way that I was going. Or the direction of such. But of course, like anyone else, opinions and thoughts can be altered. Depending on the information given. What I know is only what I know. Until otherwise, yeah.
'Tis a funny word that be thrown around a lot these days. Belief. Believe this, believe in that. I believe, we believe. I not be one for believing. I be one for fact. Things I can see, touch with my hand. And what I have seen is an evil, evil woman inhabiting the body of a kind woman who's raising the dead, killing folk, and displacing them from their home. That'd be what I know. And I could be good and goddamned what anyone fucking believes.
I see. You don't believe in yourself.
I not be one for these lofty semantical arguments, as I stated. You're not going to be playing conversational dances with me, lass.
I wasn't trying to. I'm only trying to understand.
Then help us understand, lass. With this newfound information of Ingrid, of what you've heard from us, and we speak no lies, lass. Honest truth. If you was to leave these cells, what would your intentions be? The same? Go about your business in Frosthaven? Training horses for those who would raise the undead? Who would steal people's blood? Who would hurt innocents? Is that what you intend to do, lass?
I would intend to do what I originally wanted to do and what I still want to do. Not specifically. Oh.
Blimey.
What is wrong with thee?
You didn't even let me finish my sentence!
She's beyond reason.
Wasn't finished talking! Oh my god, he's feral.
I looked away for a moment. I thought the goblin had awoken.
Well, I guess.
Sidebar, Lord Archibald.
I didn't even get to finish. But okay.
Well, I don't be knowing rightly what the plan for this one be, whether allow her to keep her head or not. That not be relevant. One thing I do know is that's an asset for the enemy right there. We need to deprive them of it. Good horses and training be a useful thing to have, and be good that we grabbed her. What do you think?
I mean, I agree with you. Problem is, we can't simply hold her forever.
It's true. It's true.
Indefinitely, you know, it just doesn't work that way. Sometimes I wish it was. I wish it was a bit simpler, but it is not. It's not our decision to make whether she lives or dies either.
It's unfortunate we can't just throw her in your dungeons back there till we find out from up above what we can do with her.
Indeed.
Well, I guess I'd say again, as she stated, this be your castle, your jurisdiction. So we'll follow your lead on whatever to do. But we couldn't help but snatch her when we found her.
No, I agree. And I believe she should be like over warning if she is found to be helping them in any way whatsoever. Then we will be much more. What's the word? Less forgiving, less kind next time.
Aye. Well, she seems to be speaking in circles, and I don't know. I suppose I just wanted to get your.
I mean, she's very good at that. Like, she's very good at that. She always does the same thing. She answers your questions with another question. She just seems to do that. It is a common tactic. Instead of just being straightforward, one must, bounce around the subject and flip it back on you. It's ridiculous, to be perfectly honest.
She's either vastly naive or shoveling bullshit by the wagon load.
Indeed.
Aye, well, that'd be all I wanted to speak on. Just
I will keep her for a bit longer.
Aye.
I will go and check if there is anyone available. I was like,
So they both have looked at this world through the same lens, wishing to help people and give them the lives they desire. But we all choose to do it in different ways, I guess.
Right. Yes, I understand this. Your loss. I did not mean to say that. I understand that there's important laws. Of course, you have to maintain order, yeah? I understand that. Things are a bit different to some other people. It's perhaps I'm still trying to figure out myself what exactly I want to do specifically with all the schematics and such. But I was just trying to... There's quite a few people who... their beliefs may be a bit strange and they don't present it in the greatest way, but I believe that they can, if they have a place they call home, they can be a bit more cordial with some things. I have quite a few individuals, well, maybe just 5 or so, wanting to live a nomadic sort of traveler society with the merchants and such, doing trade and just doing honest work that does not conform to a specific nobility, or you have to have this amount of royal blood to be considered the ruler, that sort of thing. I am not trying to say anything ill of, well, I guess perhaps I am very bad at explaining myself, and for that I do apologize. I am...
It is quite all right, lass. It's quite all right. But you can do all of that without consorting with the Queen of the Dead. You know, this nomadic lifestyle you wish. This... You can go out in wild lands, you can. Create something. You don't have to help people who hurt others.
Right.
You don't.
Yes, I understand this, yes.
And how long do you think one can follow the soulless before ye lose your soul to yourself?
I suppose I would not know this information. I suppose I don't know if this is even what happens. But again, she said she would support me in making this, and that is it. That is that. I did not think to He did not even ask me to bend the knee. That is it. That is why I understand after listening to the stories and everything you tell me and your motives. I will be honest with, of course, which is valid, your reaction to bringing me in here and your emotions and such did make me not want to, comply. But it was understandable. I do understand why you reacted this way and act towards me and treated me that way. Smashing my carrots, which were perfectly good carrots for my horses.
Possibly cursed.
Not cursed, but I also must thank you for listening to my opinions and to, after a little bit, not completely squashing it into the muds. Although, Phineas, I think that maybe perhaps you do need to kind of maybe control yourself a bit, okay?
We're not monsters, lass. We're not soulless.
Well, I do wonder about you a little bit, Phineas. A little bit. I mean, that growl, feral.
I am
Feral.
passionate, lass. When our kingdom has been taken and people I have known and loved have been injured and almost died and many others died, I can be a bit passionate, I'm sure you would feel the same if it was your people.
Yes, and that I understand, and I do. I try to be understanding of everyone's perspective, because everyone has a different perspective. You see, everyone has their own experiences, their own life they lived, their own experiences they've seen, right? So it is hard for me to fully judge every single person I come across, even if the things they've done may have been, evil. But perhaps that is a fault in mine. I was an orphan, and I still do not even recall all of my past because of the Wraith Winds and what it did to me. But I do have difficulty understanding a lot of rights and wrongs. I do know of some rights and wrongs, but sometimes I think to myself that there must have been a reason for this. There must have been a reason for this. And perhaps it is, yes, a fault in mine to be able to somehow see or not to see, to ignore some of the things some people have done. And yes, that is a fault in mine, I see. To ignore.
Well.
I'm
That is
sorry.
all the questions I have for now, Sir Archibald.
Indeed.
Monty. Dolph.
Let's talk.
Let us talk. Well, definitely not as important as I thought.
Well, the horse trainer is an important asset for sure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
An asset, and if she does get released and helps her, that is, well, just one more to strengthen the ranks of them, I suppose.
Yes. And the messenger who delivers week-old messages.
I will say this. I suggested to Dolph that we release her with a warning, but I believe the warning is not necessary. We will simply keep the warning to ourselves. If she is to be found helping them by any means, then we will treat her a lot worse next time. I do know that she has, like I said before, bounced around. She served Du Soleil. She claims to serve herself. She serves the Queen in the north now. The one I cannot speak her name. But alas, I do not believe we should keep her here and take her life. I do not believe that she is worth anything to them. Part of me does want to brew some distrust.
Indeed.
But not with her directly, with someone from from Frostmarch, who resides in there right now. Perhaps by sending word that she has. I don't know. I'm not very good at being dishonest to people. It's not really in my nature, or to brew lies.
Indeed, matters of intrigue.
Alright. But I am open to suggestions here if anyone has any thoughts of their own.
I know not her intentions, from what she says, if she is being honest or not, is, well, the intentions are well in there, but the fact of the matter is she does not seem to care that she is helping. I mean, obviously, we just kept talking in circles. She doesn't seem to care that she's helping this queen of the damned, this woman who raises the dead, this necromancer, this sorceress that has killed innocents. It matters not to her. It's as if she's blind to the fact.
Aye.
And I'm worried if we, well, I don't know, just let her go, she'd go back there. But also, if we say we take a finger or beat her to a pulp, she'll go back there with even more vigor against us.
Exactly.
And probably get to work, working even harder.
Exactly, we'll push her towards them. The best we can do right now is grant her, mercy and her freedom for the time being. And if what she chooses to do with that freedom, well, we will hold her accountable for at later times.
Aye, she'd be at least a known associate if she'd be captured in battle or the like in the future. We can expedite any future punishments.
Indeed.
Very well.
Yeah, indeed. If she is found to be serving in any way, shape, or form, we will act a lot differently next time.
This would be a good foundation for any future judgments.
Yes, and just to clarify, what did you two all stop her for initially? Just merely saw her and stopped her?
We were heading up north to try to sneak into Frostmarch to acquire some things from our banks, and we came upon her at the Frostmarch stables. She was rather welcoming and forthcoming with information about who she served and the current regime of the north. So upon our descent back down the mountain, she had still been alone training horses, so me and Mr. Phineas took the opportunity to acquire her and bring her here to question, as you all saw, obviously.
I see.
Find out more what we could.
So, when you say she was more forthcoming when she wasn't aware who you were, what exactly did she say? Did she say specifically that she served?
Aye, she said specifically that she'd be one of the few who holds counsel with Ingrid. Specifically, those words. Am I phrasing them as exact, Mr. Phineas?
Close enough, really. She has counsel with him. She was very happy of the new regime change. She was happy to see that the dead have taken over. She was no doubt part of their. Yes, she was no doubt working with them. And even if it's just helping get stores set up for this new regime, it is helping those which have taken our home. It is not right.
Supplying them.
Indeed.
Supplying them with trained and high-quality steeds for battle and transport.
But nay, she did not attack. She did not do anything aggressive of the sort.
Indeed.
Just as helping the regime it is, and from what I understand, did not even fight against the North.
Aye.
So, that being said, I believe the best course of action is what you say. Let her go, with the warning that if she is to be caught again, that we will be much more harsh this next time. Helping the enemy.
I don't believe the warning will be necessary. It will simply, she will simply be much more cautious. She probably still will be, but if we give her that warning, then she will likely try to make herself not seen. It's best to let her go and say, right, you answered our questions, on your way. But if you disagree, let me know.
Part of me wishes. Part of me wants to see her hands ripped off. Aye, but I believe this is the smartest move at the moment. Aye. It would only invigorate her against the North. Perhaps we've said something today that will seep into her soul and she'll realize the wrong that has been done.
Indeed.
And if she's caught again, then perhaps rip off those fucking hands.
Aye, as you said, Archibald, perhaps as you desire to sow dissent among the ranks, perhaps we may have already done the foundational work for that already by speaking the truth to this wayward soul, as it were.
I somehow doubt that, but yes, perhaps.
One can hope, I suppose.
No, yeah.
All we can do in these times is hope.
Aye.
For the best. Aye.
Aye, very well.
Indeed.
Then
I will
show
return
mercy.
her weapons to her and set her free.
Aye.
All right, very well.
Very good.
Very well.
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
My eye.
All right, we're gonna let you go. You've answered our questions. I'm gonna give you back your weapons.
Right. Monty, right?
Yes.
Or yes. Is Hannah around?
I believe Hannah is asleep right now.
I see. If you speak to her, you may have more information. And perhaps if the North spoke to Boulder, perhaps he will have more information on my character as well.
Indeed. Well.
Aye.
Your only crime is associating with the North currently.
Aye.
Associating with the
suppose.
undead queen. That is why we brought you here to question here. We wish to learn more on what is going on out there, and we thank you for communicating with us.
Indeed.
Aye. And I suppose, thank you for your mercy.
Indeed.
I
Well, we'll walk you
know.
around.
I know this is a difficult time and such, but
Aye.
I will keep the words
Indeed.
I've
I
learned
will
today.
Escort you out of the town.
Aye.
Where is she? Alright.
Of a strange phenomena that happened there.
Alright. Walk in warmth series.
Walk in warmth. Almost like the void of the fountain. Yes, it has taken me a few times.
Whoops. Yeah, she's been in there fucking plenty of time. Wait, like, you know, it's a questioning, of course, but at the end of the day. A lot of time spent in the cell. At least she was talkative. I didn't shut down. Just went round and round in fucking circles. I mean, she's very good at doing that. But it's not exactly helpful. But she doesn't need to be helpful, I suppose. I'll be right back, guys. Blimey. Who the fuck is this? Oh. It's alright. Greetings, Horin. How goes it? Horin? Greetings.
Okay.
Are you Finn?
I am.
Oh, forgive me, I didn't recognize you with your long coat on.
Yes, I changed my outfits quite a bit. So.
I see. Very good, very good.
Oh!
Fuck's sake. Blimey.
Aye, Sir Archibald, thank thee
Aye.
for all the help with that.
No.
Appreciate it.
In fact, I thank you. To be perfectly honest, I find that one particularly difficult, and I do not really enjoy conversating with her. She just goes back and forth, around in circles, answering questions with questions, and flipping things back on. It's very annoying.
Very torturous. It's almost as if we got tortured.
Aye, indeed.
Aye.
But alas, yeah,
yes, hopefully something seeped through. Probably not, but one can hope.
Aye. Problem is, it is. I'm sure, as you know, it's a. Like, we punish, and then and that simply pushes them towards. They do not seem to learn their lesson. We grant them mercy, and they go back and will simply talk, behind our backs and say, claiming that we are weak or that they got away with it. It is hard.
Indeed it is. At least in this case, she did no such acts of aggression. She did not attack in the attacks on Frostmarch and Frosthaven.
Indeed.
We'll reserve those harsher punishments for those who truly deserve such a thing. And we'll keep an eye on her. If she is working with them again, then perhaps we'll enact such punishments we shall.
Aye.
Because then we know there's no change in her. Aye.
Indeed.
Very well. I'm to rest my head in Frostgate. Be seeing you.
Very good.
On the morrow, then. Aye.
Aye.
Very well.
I believe so. Take care. Let me, Greetings. This Ceres. Yeah, that's it. Ceres and Dracus. For some reason I thought there was a Y there instead of an S. Ceres and Dracus.
And we don't give a damn when the day is done. How hard the winds did blow.
How do you spell Dolph? Is it Dolph? Or is it Dolph? Or is it Golf? I do not know. Claim it was one of you to hold council with Queen Ingrid, questioning through the low value, he answered most questions with questions of their own. We believe he is working for or with Ingrid. And if she is found to be doing something in the future, hold her and find a suitable punishment. Perhaps try to bargain with Ingrid. Doubt she is of too much importance to her. Now, Ingrid does not care for her. Okay, this is gonna. Hopefully that saves. I think it will. Kick us out in a second. Let's quit. I'm not going to be playing for too much longer tonight, guys. So I started earlier today. We will see, though. We will see. Yeah, I did. Like I said, I got plans tonight, so I wanted to get in a bit of streaming beforehand. As we're still on that streak. $111 now, I believe, by my count. Give or take 1 or 2. I do think it's funny though how Ingrid, or like people like she seems to think that Ingrid is like, you know, kind and stuff. It's like it's just strange. That's the way that she's like, you know, choosing to rule instead of through fear, which you'd expect from, like, you know, that kind of a character, one who raises the undead and stuff. It's like, no, I'll be kind to people. Intriguing. I was expecting like a big bad, sort of big bad queen, you know. Big bad undead queen. Blimey. It's intriguing though, because I wonder how others will react to that. Like the pirates, for example, or like Vargas specifically.
this, that, fucking Jesus Christ. Not even gonna bother trying reading that. Literally strain my eyes. Plus, it's like old information as well. Greetings. Careful, she'll rip you off. Greetings, Simon. How goes it?
What?
How goes it?
Quiet.
Ah, indeed, indeed. Just spent the last hour questioning someone in the cells to little end or purpose. Usually the way. It's the problem, eh? It could either result in more drastic measures, which will simply push them towards the enemy, or we treat them well and they give us fuck all.
I'm assuming we treated them well and they gave us fuck all.
Ah, indeed. Well, lass, it'll be different next time. She is to be found to be helping this queen in the north.
Understood.
We will let her make that choice for herself. But we'll perhaps need to resort to more drastic measures next time. We shall see. Greetings, Finn. Greetings, Foreign. Greetings.
Hi, Matt.
Where did I put my executioner outfit? It's probably still here. There it is.
Blimey.
Why did that not work? Quote? Oh. No slash. Need to find if there's a better skin for this that doesn't have skin poking through it. That's better. Oh, apart from the fact that it's fucking sunburnt as shit. This one looks alright, but then... oh, wait, look, yeah, as soon as he moves. Blimey. Oh. Fucking hell. Oops. This might be a good position for me to try and find one. See, there's a sunburnt one that works. You'd think that there's one for this that will work as well. Like there, but that's missing the neck, I think. I can't see now, great. Great! Change position, please. Change camera. Change. Have to wait a few seconds. And it'll probably be a camera angle from the back. So I won't be able to see shit. Like, I'm missing an arm there as well. Never mind, that doesn't work, obviously. There's this one. Hold on. There we go. But again, sunburnt. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It doesn't look sunburnt from the arms, but then you look at the chest and Jesus Christ. Hold on. Maybe, what was it again? 35 or something. Aha. There we go. Even that though looks a little off. That's too pale. Oh, hello. That's a bit blackened. then like really weird arms. Pale. Looks good on the chest, but the arms don't. That one's not bad. It's not bad. That boy needs some milk. Blimey. Thinking about putting down a stash in here, but just have a little bit of storage in it. I'm just afraid someone's just gonna be like, remove, and then it's gone, and then everything inside it's gone. Actually, the small one's kind of shit anyway. The small stash is kind of naff looking. It's like a little wooden box. It look like, to be honest, I actually like it, but it doesn't suit the aesthetic. Let's see if there's any large stashes in the woodworkers. Or mediums. The medium for 250. A large for 400. I mean, the large stash is probably... But again, if someone just fucking walks up and removes it, it's such a kick in the fucking dick.
Greetings.
Greetings. How goes it?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Doing quite well, doing quite well.
That is good to hear. Are you one of the guards?
Aye. I'm Inquisitor, Sir Archibald, Conrad. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Bjorn Alfson. I am one of the healers here.
I believe we have met. I believe so.
Oh, you were the stubborn one.
The stubborn one? What do you mean? I'm not stubborn.
You were injured.
Me, never. I
It is
indeed.
good that
That's your wife
you are...
outside, isn't it, Sparrow?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. It is good to see you without the bandages.
Aye, indeed. Thank thee.
Of course. Were you in the battle on Friday?
I was. Bastard goblin bashed my knees in.
I mean, hey, you
Good
are
day.
still walking, though.
Good day,
It is the
Sparrow.
main thing.
Aye, just about.
Oh, I don't know how to go about this. Do you absolutely need a license for a sword?
Aye. You would, yes.
I am completely competent in sword wielding and fighting and things.
I see.
But I've heard that there is training that you must undertake and things.
Aye, indeed. Perhaps like an exception could be made, but no. I believe we would have to go through some training, at least 1 or 2 sessions. But forgive me, I don't really handle that type of thing.
Oh, that is fine. Do you know who does?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I should. It's just I don't want to handle it right this moment. I can handle it for you, but not right this moment.
Of course. Well, I will bear that in mind, and
But yes, another one of the
We can-
lieutenants, Hannah York, Lieutenant Simon, would be able to assist you with this.
All right.
Perhaps put you through your paces, and well, I mean, to be honest, everyone is supposed to be doing 4 sessions, and I'm of the belief that that is the way it should be. But there is mixed opinions about it. So perhaps, considering current times and the fact that the undead rise across the realm, perhaps an adjustment can be made. Still, though,
Yes.
those with permits, would obviously be kept to the law. I'm sure you would be law-abiding. It would not mean that you can wield it in the town or on your hip in the town. That is for guards only.
Okay. No, it is purely just in case we get a call outside of the walls, and of course the undead are there or something.
Indeed. Well,
All right,
between
well, that is
between you
good
and me,
information.
I'm perfectly fine with you like owning a sword. It's more you carry it on your hip at all times. Indeed.
Okay.
If you are to
Well,
be attending calls,
Well,
then
Matt.
so be it.
Am I interrupting something important?
Oh no.
Nay, why not?
Could I maybe borrow one of your healers for a moment, please?
Oh, of course.
Thank you. I just wanna check to see if I can remove this damn bandage already.
Yeah, so to be assisting yourself or protecting yourself in calls, I do not see a problem. I don't believe any other guard would see a problem with that either.
All right. I'm guessing you have to sort of special order it because they're not just readily available.
Oh, you actually need a sword as well. Alright.
Oh, yeah, well, yes. I borrowed one from Yennefer, which I still need to return, but she wanted that one back.
I see.
Yeah, that was for Friday.
Alright.
Yes. So yes, I take it you have to special order it then.
Indeed.
Okay, that is no problem. I will see what I can do, but I thank thee for the information anyway.
Aye, very good. Yes, no doubt someone will be able to provide one for you. Perhaps I can provide one for you as well, but not at this current time, mate.
Oh, that would be amazing if you could. I would, yes, no problem in rushing or anything if you can't.
Alright, very good.
I understand that you're busy. Alright, take care, Archibald.
Indeed. Take care. Yeah, I don't want to, I need to, I need to have a word with the fucking queen! Let me have a look at this small stash. If I were to put it up here, first of all, is it just going to go through the fucking wall? Oh, actually, what if I was to put stashes up top? No one would ever find those. Plus, it's really hard to get up there. Yeah, what if we were to have stashes up here? Watch this, it will go through the wall. Maybe. Oh no, it's gonna go right there. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's not really much point since we've got a bank right outside. See what, I might just do him a favour. Get him a permit. Fuck it. Let's go grab him. If it's for the healers, protecting the healers, then, you know, why not, eh?
by Rivenvale Guard. That's not really good reputation, is it?
Bjorn, come with me.
Oh, sure. I understand.
Why do I keep going on that?
Apologies about that.
But alright. So you got a sword with you now?
Say that again?
Did you say you've got a sword with you now?
Yes.
Alright. Come with me to the training yard.
Are you sure? You're
Aye.
not too busy?
Nay, I'm not too busy. I just have a lot of responsibilities, and I'd rather not take on training as well. But it is part of my job, so.
Well, I very much appreciate it, Archibald. Thank you. You may want to be careful with that person who just approached Sparrow, asking for, help.
Why? He's a god. Why do you say that?
He's claiming that, I believe it would have been on Friday that the Rivenvale Guard abandoned him. He is telling that story. I assume to others as well.
Abandoned him?
I
He
don't know
said
the full
that,
details. Oh.
Go on.
He said that Lady Alessia's brother abandoned him alone in battle.
Interesting.
Hmm. I just thought I would give you the heads up. You don't really know what those kind of people will do or plan.
Alright. Alright. You know how to roll?
Yes.
Indeed. Alright, well, let's do a quick session, eh? I will tell you the direction in which to roll, and you will roll, Bjorn.
Sir, yes, sir.
Forwards. Left. Right. Backwards. Forwards. Oh, very good, very good. You say you can handle a sword. I will trust this. Let us spar.
Sounds like a plan. Sparrow, do you want to count us down?
Of course. 3, 2, 1, fight.
All right. Okay. There we go. Good. Keep that guard up. Guard up. Good. All right, very good, very good.
Oh, apologies.
It's quite
There
all
we
right.
go.
It's quite all right.
Maybe one should do. Yes, perfect. Thank you.
I might need a couple.
That is all right.
Mm-hmm.
I stocked up today.
All right, very good. I need 3 actually. Thank you.
Well fought, both of you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go for one more round.
All right.
Give us a countdown, Sparrow.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh my God.
Keep your guard up.
I had my guard up the entire time. That's strange.
Interesting.
So quick. Is it clicking that does it? See, I swiped then, and nothing happened. Again. Again.
Very good, very good.
Oh,
Hey.
there we go. Oh, I was close as well. That was a good fight.
Good fight indeed. All right, very well. I'll grant you a permit since you are with the healers and wish to protect yourselves and the other healers.
Thank you, sir.
Aye, very good.
Perfect, Sparrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
You need another one?
I'll need another 2, most likely.
There.
Alright, very good, thank you. Yeah. I have a spare, so you may have it. Well, I will say,
are
with
too
this
kind.
permit, you are not allowed, it does not give you permission to wield it in the walls. That is a guard only. You may wield it on your hip outside of the walls. Obviously, if you are ever caught using this in aggression and not defense, the permit will be revoked. But I have faith and trust in you, as part of the healers, that you will not be caught doing such a thing.
You have my word, sir.
Aye, indeed, indeed. All right, very good. I will go get you your permit.
Feels bad, man. I'll give him a permit. I don't want to make this a fucking habit, though. Like, honestly, I think everyone should have to go through the full session. However, I do feel I think like certain exceptions should be made, perhaps for healers and other people who have proven themselves to be trustworthy.
All right. Here you are, Bjorn. Whoops. Why is it my mouse being funky? There you are. Congratulations. Now I will
Thank
say,
you very much.
do not go spreading that this is how you get a sword permit. I will not be doing this for
Oh,
anyone else. In my opinion, you should have to go through the 4 training sessions, and on different days. So, but this is a disputed topic. But, and again, as I said, because you are a healer and you wish to protect yourselves with foul undead under, I will grant you this time. But if you are caught using it in any way, shape, or form that would be, nefarious, it will be revoked.
Understood. And thank thee once again.
Aye. Excellent. All right.
All right.
Well, I will let you
will,
attend to your duties.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you, and you be well. Be safe.
Same to you. Take care, both of you.
Thank you. You as
Very
well.
well.
Greetings, Simon.
Good day, Archibald.
How goes it?
Alive.
Alright, good. I'm glad that you're alive.
I'm glad
Simon,
you're alive as well.
You have a dungeon key, do you not?
I do.
Alright. Do make sure to give that to Artemis.
He said I can keep it, but if I
No,
need
we
to
have a
give it
very
back to
limited
Joe.
amount of those, and they need to be available.
Very well.
There will be a bank account that no doubt you will have access to with them inside it, so you will be able to get them when necessary. But yeah, it's just for example, I needed one the other day. Yourself and Artemis was not around, so.
Splendid idea.
Indeed. But speak to Artemis. I believe he will or has already set up the account, and just to hand the key over to him, he'll put it in. Grant you access. I believe you should have access to it, but it is up to him at the end of the day. If you see Maurice,
no, I
ask
have
him,
not.
Yeah, if you see him though, ask him for his, because I believe he has a dungeon key as well.
Hopefully we do see him.
Indeed. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Very good, Simon. Very good indeed.
Thank you, Archibald.
See if any of the other prisoners have woken up. Right, I think I'm going to call it for tonight, guys. I want to go enjoy my food that I've just got. I might come around again later, but I'm not sure. I might take it easy.
I want to do like the one-shot stuff sometime this week. I also want to try playing Skyrim and see how that is. See if we get into any fun times on that. But yeah, let's go and raid someone. I thank you all for watching today. I thank you for the support. Yeah, let us go do that. Blimey. Alright. Let's go raid someone. Also need to make sure that... Oh, fuck. I'm hoping that I haven't missed any VODs. I've been uploading them, but I've been kind of not lazy about it, just sort of waiting till the last second. Let me check something. Before I send... Oh, okay. Never mind. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. From diplomacy. Okay, we're good. Thank God. I have not missed any of them. I think. Oh God. May just have. Oh. Oh. Where's part 2 of that? Whatever. I'll figure it out. I see what I've done there. Alright. Let's go raid someone. People be about. I've got plans tonight, and yeah, I don't really know what to do with Pip at the moment. Like I said to I messaged Naimiri the other day. I can't really have like 2 people in high up positions. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with Archibald at the moment as well. But yeah, I can't really have 2 people on high up positions. But he will be around the island. But I might just have him, like, you know, not be a part of the council. Even though I want to be, I honestly do want to be. I want to be a part of it. It's like being in 2 positions, like 2 high up positions on. I mean, it was all right when I was part of the pirate crew, but even then, I had to take I had to do lots of things to stay out of issues where this would be a bit different. We'll figure it out though. You'll figure it out. So I might have Archibald step down and just become a part of this Holy Army thing. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to make that decision because I know I'll probably regret it afterwards. But I think Pip just being around the island and just sort of being a, you know, what he was initially, just sort of a chill pirate on the island will be fun. I'll figure it out. Let's go raid Hayes Tory.
She's always dropping raids for us, so let's go. Have fun, guys.